So it's Tuesday. Back on schedule for the roguelike stuff. Oh my god. Hopefully this week is going to be a bit better than last week. On a bright note, next week is going to be a pretty nice one from the looks of it. Gonna be going to a convention, so the stream week's gonna be a bit, I may say shorter next week. Might be having enough time to do a bit of stone soup before the big trip, so kind of good to have that pretty much planned in the line. Do hope everyone's having a pretty nice Tuesday so far. It's been not too bad over here. I was expecting it to be a bit colder in the morning and pretty much most of the day, but I guess it got a bit more warm, which is sweet. I mean, month or two and then it's gonna be like the minus 30 C's over here, which is not something fun if I can be real. Oh my god. Still trying to see how I'll be handling the rest of the run, because we got, from the looks of it, 2 places we can get a rune in. Well, 3 to be fair. It's kind of opening up, but I need to see if I do another dungeon level or 2, or if I go right into the snake pit there. I read that supposedly in the batch of dungeons we got unlocked, snake pit might be the easiest one of the bunch, but we kind of nearly died there, you know? Mileage may vary, I guess. Anyway, let's get the intro going. Let's get right into it. All right, fire blue is on. You know what that means. All right, let's get in there. Okay, so last time we did Dungeon 11. I guess we can do 12. Let me get the music in the back there. I'm gonna go with some Marathon 1 music. All right. Carry the black torch, rouse the idle dead. All right. Yeah, let's do Dungeon 12. Okay, from the looks of it, things are not too bad. Got a bit of money and an escape there. Two-headed ogre. 2 giant clubs. Alright. Know what we do over here? We get some friends. Okay, 2 Wraith and something scary as fuck there. Shunshi, that's a jumping vampire if I remember right. Empiric Troll banned into servitude by esoteric rituals. Though its rigid limbs give it an awkward gait, it moves with surprising speed, leaping upon its victims and leeching away their life essence with its vicious claws. Holy shit. Dark Stalkers, am I right? Yeah, that's a lot of damage there. I mean, 52 there. Holy shit. That thing has no name there. What ugly thing? An ugly thing. According to legend, it is the otherworldly spawn of a wizard breeding experiment. 66 in HP. And it got tentacle stuff that do cold damage. Vulnerable to silver. Don't really have any silver weaponry there. It's like a random marble ball here. Granite statue. All right. Getting a few buddies here. Few poison darts here and a shop. Trying to remember what cancellation was for. I think it's just for removing some debuffs or something. Okay, so just a spell. Ooh, that guy got a pretty sick spear there. You know, I could pretty much use this. It's already at like +5, so I could just like steal it and get it at like +6 or something. Don't have any ancient weapons scrolls there. Okay. Definitely going straight for that spear here. Bet your ass I'm getting that. Still does base 6. No, it does like 18 now. It's pretty much half that partisan. Is it faster? .7 on the partisan. Okay, it's slightly faster. Not quite, but still. Getting a good chunk of money here. mean, it definitely helps since there's a store around here. Another dungeon level here. Alright. Guess we got all the stairs going down here. Gargoyle. If I had Shatter, that guy will be going down pretty fast there. Stone Arrow. 3D12 is not something I want to get in my face. You know what? Since no one's around us right now, go check that shop there. Distillery sounds like something that got potions. You cure wounds. And an extra potion of might. Still got a good amount of curing, so I don't think we might need one. Might is always sweet. All right. Definitely hope people are having a pretty sweet night so far. Pretty wondering if Stone Soup's gonna get a bit of like another staple spot over here on the channel, right next to Diablo 2, because it feels like kind of fits the same beat I go with when it comes to like slow games and stuff. Ooh. Okay, 2 yaks so far. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, that's a whole ass herd here. There we go. Definitely gotta get some immolation here. Yeah, it's like one of the best scrolls we ever used in this. Like, it's a spell that hits like a truck, but also just like literally makes a big AoE around. It's dangerous, but it's sort of Okay, so that guy got an aura around that changes it. You know what? I'm not trusting this. Ooh. What a reflection amulet. Definitely wish we could just, you know, like sell things in this. Like, I already got one, so I don't think we can... Like, I don't think we can benefit having 2 amulets in this. Amulet of Guardian Spirit. protective spirit, which will cause any damage taken to be divided between the wearer, reserve, and elf magic. Ooh. So it's just energy shield from Diablo. I mean, I don't really have a lot of, yeah, and it's not really gonna matter much. We only got like 15 in MP here. Ain't gonna be worth it. Yeah, that floor wasn't too bad. Don't even need to rest. We're more than halfway through getting another level in polearm. Alright. Yeah, let's just go down now. Ooh. Heard a song chanting funerary rites. There is an entrance to the necropolis on this level. Hurry and find it before the portal closes. That sounds like a bonus level. Don't know if I want to try it or not. Like, that could be dangerous, I feel. Oh, that's another ad there. Okay, curing potion there. That's a lot of pillars there. I want to rush that bastard there. We definitely don't want to wait too much because we only got like one dude who can stay with us. Manticore. Okay, our pool of dudes is slowly getting up. Do you have any stuff I haven't identified yet? We got everything, everything covered there. Alright. I mean, that's fine by me there. Centaur Warrior. What's your stats looking like? Centaur, veteran of numerous battles, armed with well-made weapons and able to use them skillfully. Walks a bit faster than me. Alright. Ooh. Fear Ruby ring is a fire resist ring. You hear the lone wailing of a funeral chant very nearby. Barbs in your skin will harm you if you move. Yeah, let's just wait here. Guess I might need to wait a bit. Ring of Intelligence. That's not gonna be benefiting us. I mean, I'm gonna pick it and just put it in my bank, I guess. Okay, that looks like the necropolis there. Phantasmal Passage, a portal leading to one of many necropolis repositories where the freshly slain and deeply resentful are sealed away. This wandering rift will eventually move elsewhere to receive further dead. While many locales across the dungeon are dedicated to the long-interred restless dead, those whose remains are fresh or lost are collected in the floating ceremonial chambers of the necropolis. Each soul is enshrined and tended by the maintenance staff for creating both their lives and their moments of death, helping visitors bid farewell to the departed. With the advent of adventurers seeking the Orb of Zod, these realms have been repurposed. Such ghosts are blinded by rage and impossible to control, so both they and their stolen possessions are sealed away in these realms of reconciliation. Like, if I go there, like, they're undeads, I can't really raise them to my cause there. Like, they need to be living to be raised as undead for me there. I really feel this is one of those moments that can make or break the run. I hope I can dip out. We also didn't do a full run over here. A Vault Guard. I think that's where the vault is. I did read about that level there. More gloves. I haven't really checked if that armor slot got filled. And we don't seem to be having gloves there. don't think that's really raising my AC, but I guess it's good having like a full loadout. Ooh. Mail of Fire Res. Might be useful. Definitely better than the oh, that's a scale mail. I mean, it's definitely better than the leather armor, I feel. Staff of Conjuration. We'll definitely leave this and try looking anywhere else. Greetings. We're full of soup today. I hope you're having a nice night, by the way. Definitely ain't getting shit here. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely late where you live. Definitely can't understand that. I feel we can try getting in that dungeon. If things go bad, we can just dip out, I feel. Greetings. Two nice ones in the chat about to see me do evil deeds. Oh, the dungeon's already... Ooh, that's already explored here. Okay. I hope I'm not doing something bad here. We can't really peace out there. There's two portals above. I'm so freaking stressed out now. If we die, we're dead. Okay, so that goes out. That also goes out. There's a big ass vault there. I don't like the fact that I'm seeing a few manticores in there. Like they're all asleep. And there's a few things I've never seen before. I don't even know what that thing is. Big ass potion of healing and something that looks like either a staff or it's either a staff or it's some sort of like pole arm. There's a wand also in there. Two vaults. Feels like 3 vaults there. Like from the looks of it, it seems like 3 vaults. Seeing a few... Ooh, Daddy Axe there. That could be bad. There's some fancy looking ring in there. I feel I need a wand of digging for getting in there. I do have one. Don't know what those like white blocks are. There's a few mutants in the other vault on the left side. And a few potions of something I don't remember. I think I'm seeing a brilliance in there. And definitely some healing potions. Like the healing potions will be really good because we do need to get back on the main quest dungeon soon. Okay, got the mutants awake. Can they get in there? Rune translucent gate. A door covered in runic writing, made from magically translucent wood, has been created to seal away great danger or glorious treasure. You may break the runes by opening it like any other door, but creatures of the dungeon will not dare to try. Problem is, I mean, those monsters are alive, so if I kill them, they're gonna be joining me. That could be good. The things on the other side, though, I don't know what they are. Like, I'm seeing bees. I'm seeing bees, I'm seeing mutants, and the other side got some Daddy Axe, which will be really good. Those things slap. Don't even know what that is. Cloud of mutagenic fog here. A muff of wrap, shapeshifter. Not known for its ability to inspire rage by touching its foes or merely gazing at its friends. For some inexplicable reason, it was eradicated from the surface centuries ago. Berserk Cutters, not really good. Yo, Flint, how you doing? Dude, I'm seeing a lot of stuff that are vulnerable to... a lot of stuff that are vulnerable to silver weaponry. Okay, that's gonna be bad. Like, they're literally right in front of my face. Okay, let's light it up. Laughing Skull. A blazing swift skull that cackles with the bleak malice of the dead. Fond of swarming, its laughter grows more spiteful and powerful for each nearby member of its own kind. Bolt of Draining. Fires a penetrating bolt of negative energy which drains any living creature it strikes. So... okay, so that guy can heal itself, I guess. And we got 3 of them on our side on top of having a few whites with us. Yeah, let's party on. Okay, let's move away and let's leave our guys clean house here. Shock Serpent, Shapeshifter. Red Ugly Thing. Ugly Thing, according to legend, it is the otherworldly spawn of a wizard breeding experiment. It does fire damage. And it resists steam. Shapeshifter is really pissing me off. Like, they literally killed all my dudes. I think there's still some dudes inside. There's a Potion of Might and also, Potion of Might and a mutation potion. Oh, that's Marathon 1's music. Oh, named NPC in there. Nodwin. What's that mini-boss's thing? They're covered in glistening... oh, no. What? Nearly did something dumb. Nekosek. Weirdly shaped demon, pulsing and shifting with mutagenic energies. Its belly distended with the devoured brains of its victims. It says it's a low threat, but I'm not really believing it. Malmutate. Bestows a mutation on the target. Ooh. Mutation is almost always harmful. It cannot affect artificial beings, and the undead will decompose if affected. Yeah, you know, that guy could kind of fuck my day there. Jumping spider. Spider which weaves webs between its front legs and leaps at its prey, ensnaring them. The He's also annoying. Queen bee, ruler of a swarm of bees, even larger and more dangerous than its many offsprings. Just the layout of this is a pain in the ass. Nadwin, the apparition of Nadwin, the Metamorph, journeyman, green draconian shapeshifter of Wujiang. Mini boss inside. I think that's a heal potion there. Ooh, a 2 potion of heal. You know what? Let's do this shit. The Neckersack is twisting and deforms. Let me check if the cloak is magic at all. It's just a normal ass cloak. You know, seriously, I don't really feel going in there is going to be much more worth our time there. Yeah, you know what? Might just piece the fuck out of here. Ain't gonna be worth our time. Feel like the only thing that was actually worth it in that room was just the healing potion. There's still more healing potions here. The Yaks could beat my ass though. Still very curious about that ring. It's also something I have never seen there. Serpent Talisman. Yeah, never seen those. Shade snake coiled around a fossilized egg transforms the user into an Amphisbaena, legendary 2-headed serpent. It is capable of wearing 2 pieces of headgear at once, and its powerful coils can wind around foes and crush them to death, but its cold blood leaves it susceptible to being slowed by cold attacks. Very niche. I guess I can have like 2 hats for the price of 1 with this. Melts everything other than headgear.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What the hell is this? Okay, I was not expecting to hear Bob's dying. There's a few wrench users and something else in the back. If we open that door, that's gonna pretty much like let all hell loose here. Do you have any stuff I can use that doesn't need a firing line? One of mine bursts needs a firing line. Think warping also. You might need to whip out the might potion soon. I could put a ring of strength right now. Yeah, shit's gonna hit the fan as soon as I open the door. Gonna set my guys right there. Pop some crazy potion in me now. Oh god. Dude, that's like literally the song I had on my first intro. Well, not first. It was like my second intro. Do you just name Oomph? The apparition of Oomph. The Protected, a journeyman Minotaur fighter of Okawaru. I feel that's just like their Okawaru has to be a god. I don't know if that means that this guy has some passive on him. Immune to torment, resistant to acid and corrosion, miasma and drowning. Insubstantial and immune to ensnarement. It can fly, it can open door. It got a venom weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just fighting Ranger now. Dude has a lot of HP also. Okay, Bastard hurts. Got him killed. Very relieving. The yaks are aware now. I did want that. I did want that. Ring of protection. Has to be like an AC ring. Rune plate armor, hello. plus 4 AC. Gargoyle with a mace of protection. Is he gonna follow? Yes, he is. Ponderousness. Definitely gonna be pondering that one for sure. Full suit of solid armor. Okay. Plus 4 at that. Getting a good boost in really decent boost in AC with this. Oh, that's not a really good armor. It's an armor that slows us. Like, it got a really good amount of AC on it, but it slows all our stuff. So not really worth it. Yeah, fuck that crap. I'm not keeping this. It is your armor. I have stole your clothes. Oh no. What are you gonna do about it? Also, hi. Ooh, another might potion. It's still kind of scaring me because there's like a few Dediacs there. What the fuck is this? Petrifying cloud. Ooh. Yeah, you know, not really a cool thing to be in there. All right. I think there was another one lurking around. There's some stuff outside also. Didn't notice that there was some monsters outside here. Yeah, it's going okay. Still has me like pretty much having some double takes around. Like that vault over here with some mutagen things were kind of fucking. It was kind of fucking with my my way of seeing how I need to handle this. The loot in there was not really worth it, so I kind of pieced out of this. I don't think it's worth fighting in there just for like a few potions and a regular cloak. There's still that Manticore vault. I feel if I teleport there, my guys are not going to be getting in there with me. So that could kind of fuck my ass. Like there's 2 healing potions. But I'm really feeling this will be like reaching way too far going in there. I mean, there's a lot of like things that can literally just stud me in there. Like I could get there and just outright die. The other rubber demo Newell is still gonna piss like saying that I did shit there. Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh wow, glorified. I guess that's nice. He's not angry at me. We don't have yet a rune though. That's the only thing I'm still kind of trying to see if I'm doing good or not. Playing it safe seems to be paying off pretty good. But you know. Oh, that's right. I do have a reflect amulet on me there. Oh my god, good. I hope he's gonna kill himself with my amulet now. Oh, this is too good. Trying to see how I deal with this. I mean, I could literally go down, explore the middle part, and then go to... Like, I read a bit of what that was. Like, it's another dungeon that if you go there, you need a specific item to just be able to get out of here. I can't do this now. Long sword and a robe. Alright. Yay. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, that's an intelligence ring. Yeah, might need to drop a few things at my bank. Ooh, hello there. Yeah, that's a decent amount of healing potions we got now. Like, I'm slowly feeling ready to take on the snake pit there. Oh, hi there. The cheering is accepted. Hope you're having a nice night, by the way. I'm gonna check up there if there's something I might be missing here. Regular ass scale mail up there. I remember right, I left my... I think it was like one level up. Yeah, my bank's there. I could drop the spear. It's not going to carry me, even though it got like a +5 on it. Poison ring is still gonna carry me around, especially with the dungeon I'm kind of planning of doing soon. Still got 3 ancient armor scrolls. I guess I could boost the fire armor I got. Get like a +5 fire resist armor. Gonna lower my AC if I do this though. We drop also Guardian Spirit. Here we go. I gotta decide if I use my scrolls right now or not. Like, I feel it could be good. It'd be literally my best armor if I do this. Yeah, that might be the call on that one. All right. Go. Let's wear my scale mail. There was a bit DAC, but we'll be managing. Check how much I go having it lowering. Lowers by a lot, though. I might need to use my my AC ring if I do this. Boost the AC by 1 per enchantment on it. Yeah, we're not losing much here, it feels. Like, it could definitely be better. We lost like 3 AC doing this. I think we got... Okay, we got 24 with the chainmail. Yeah, we lost 3. I guess general use, we'll be using the chainmail. But specialized shit, we got a fire armor on us. So freeing up 1 room here. Not really expecting anyone to try beating me up with spells in there. Still some random guys waiting for me inside though. Orc Knight. Heavily armored orc, covered in scars from many past bells. It commands its brethren into battle, rousing them to greater, more violent efforts with blood-curdling shouts. Battle Cry. Inspires nearby allies of the caster to fight more aggressively, increasing the strength of their blows. Book of Storms. Yaktar. Get parried, idiots. Okay, backpedal a bit. Okay, one buddy to distract them. Ooh, there's a funny lizard here. What's your name there? Tengu. Ooh, that's a birdman. Tengu with a talent for the destructive magical arts. Has mastered the following spells. Ooh, Lightning Bolt, Skinner and Bell Sphere, Force Lance. You know, it's had some nasty damage there. Conjures a small globe of destructive energy. Each time its creator casts an offensive spell, the battlefield will also fire an unerring volley of energy at the most injured nearby foe it can Ooh. Dude, I like how creative the spells are in this. Like, it feels like some stuff out of D&D and even Dark Souls there. Kinda liking this. Lightning Bolt bypasses half the defender armor. Kinda like how you can bounce the stuff there from what I'm reading. Reminds me of that one gun. I'm trying to remember the name of the gun. There's like a gun in Destiny 2 that did this. There's a shaft of concussive force. If the impact deals damage, it may knock the target back. This knockback causes the target to hit a wall or another creature. Both will take additional damage. Jesus. Yeah, that's one nasty ass bird there. Oh, that's a Bell Sphere. Oh. They got a lot of yaks in there. Something I've been seeing, there's like 3 or 4 like yak enemies in this that I've seen so far. Okay, guess that's a good amount before diving back in there. Let's wait for our buddies here. I guess our Tengu really wants that guy dead there. Yo, what's up, motherfucker? Dire Flail. Bitchin'. Knock knock, bitches. A gate to the vaults. I know the gimmick of this has us needing a rune to be able to get out of here, so we're not gonna be doing this yet. To get rid of the loot in there is crazy good, though. Definitely not liking how that next floor has like all 3 staircases, one next to the other there. Kinda sucks, you know. Ooh. Gotta be at like the dungeon level 14 after this. Do I? You're getting a 16 in pole arms also. Yeah, we can afford. Let's do this shit. Nemalik Zobe. Also sparkling with a light show brighter than any gambling dens to attract followers to... Oh, wait a sec. That's the money god. Oh, hi. Okay, we're not going here. Yeah, no shit, there's a lot of money here. Sure, I've seen that one come in. Freaking money god having money piles around. Repair. Great sword of flaming and a scale mail of positive energy. Oh wow, thank you for that thank you for that sub there. Holy shit. Do hope you enjoy your ad preview and those lovely emotes, by the way. Hope you're having a nice night also. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Rippling muscles, glistening pecs, incredible glutes. Rupert is the peak of physical perfection. Even so, his voice seems louder than even his fantastic form can explain. Perhaps he holds some talisman that lends supernatural force to his blows. Dude has Berserker Rage also. That's kind of scary there. Oh. I don't like that this guy can stun people and confuse them also. That is not really nice. Nice. I mean, it's always nice seeing people like getting in there and just catching up, you know? Even though, as you can see, I play a lot of weird stuff. So it kind of makes me happy seeing people don't mind this. Okay, let's summon a few undeads. Let's make sure he doesn't jump on us. Repair. Yeah. Okay, those lost souls are mine. The ghost in the back is not mine, though. I did get clapped pretty bad there. I'm glad he's dead. Not gonna lie, he was kind of scaring me there. Ooh. I did get drained. Might need to kind of piece a bit out of this. Trying to see how I handle this. Yeah, let's get out of here. Is that guy mine or he's an... I think he's not mine. Yeah, from what I've seen, there's a bit of a pool of sort of invaders, if you see what I mean. And you can have them like on like different floors and stuff. I think their loot is kind of randomly generated, but they're always keeping the same base or something. But they're pretty much like some sort of Dark Souls invaders, if you see what I mean. Yeah, Warpin might be a good spell to use. Oh, no. Do I want to use Warpin or Mind Burst? Mind Burst is good. But I think it needs to be done on things that can tank. Let me check the int score on these. Okay, animal. Human intelligence. Human. That one's also human, so they're all going to be affected by it. The laughing skulls are the most dangerous ones because these two are buffing each other. Okay, got him dead. Okay, we got one friend now. If I shoot, I could pretty much hit my friend here. Get right out of here. All right. Yeah, that was a rough little encounter there. Not gonna lie about it. A Might Potion and a Polymorph Wand. I haven't really used my polymorph spell too much. Like, I don't know how it's going to be used in this. I'd assume as soon as you hit something with it, you just like name the type of thing you want it to just become or something. I think it was how it worked also in NetHack. Am I good with swords? I don't have any skill in sword fighting. Interesting. I feel that scale mail is also going to be pretty good. Like, we're getting deep. And if I remember right, there's still like, I think in the depths there's going to be negative energy using enemies in there, so... we could get this. You know, we could also rest a bit before fighting. Okay. Pretty hope everyone's having a pretty nice night, by the way. Or a one-slinging motherfucker in the dungeons there. a regular cloak, and a berserk potion. These guys swarm also. Nothing like literally just a full ass group there. Getting so many DMs over here. Not gonna lie, like I've had a few of my friends say that they're gonna be going to MFF pretty soon, so I feel it's pretty much part of this. Gotta check a bit because we need to pretty much figure out our room thing. Yeah, it's pretty much my roommates trying to figure out things. Still wild that it's literally just 1 week away. Ooh, bad thing there. All right. Damn it. Pretty small ass corridor here. What the hell is this? It's another altar of our god. I'm gonna be there on December 3rd at around 3 p.m. if I remember right. So that's pretty much roughly the time I'll be there. Weeping Skull. Oh, that's an enemy. Didn't get to check what that thing did. Getting me curious on when you'll be at MFF, by the way. Centaur Warrior. Yeah, no, seriously, the ugly things are so nasty there with how they swarm around. Like, they're not rough to kill, but they're pretty much like the equivalent of fighting like orcs and goblins above. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. Okay, our swarm is ready. Roxanne. Okay, let's see what she does. Roxanne Geomancer Emeritus comes into view, marking area around Roxanne as unsafe for traveling. Ooh, nice. Friday, and are you gonna be there like all weekend or something? What the fuck? I do not understand that spell. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's move over here. Yeah, I'm really not understanding that spell. At least we got a scroll of fear if we need it. Mosquitoes. Dungeon level 14 is not that bad from this, from the looks of it. Definitely still intrigued by that area around. I think you can send your allies to like an area instead of just getting there alone. Chukima's dance, Sierra's violent unraveling to your library. Got a lot of spells learned now. Cast upon a creature already blessed or cursed with magical enchantments, those enchantments will be torn apart. Ooh, not really nice. Transforming into a spray of destructive mutagenic radiation. The victim and anyone adjacent will be blasted and heavily deformed, weakening them and reducing their armor. Some creatures are particularly vulnerable, as the enchantments binding them to this plane will revel and cause them to be dismissed and be... Ooh. Okay, got a cool spell. Kinda sucks I'm not a spellcaster. Mutagenic radiation. Oh no. Become Chernobyl. I want to read about the surprising crocodile spell. That sounds like a really good one. Summons a 2D crocodile to assault an adjacent enemy. The crocodile will appear beneath the caster in a surge of murky water and perform an empowered attack against a chosen target, dragging both it and the caster backward before allowing the latter to dismount safely behind it. Cannot be Dude, you're just shoryukening someone with a crocodile. That's kind of cool. You've seen Dragon Punch, now we're seeing Crocodile Punches. Animates the weapon of a targeted foe, ripping it from their hand and causing it to attack them relentlessly. Once the target dies, the weapon will fall to the ground shortly thereafter. Ooh. Launch Clockwork B. Constructs a mechanical being when its clockwork mechanism over several turns before unleashing it against a targeted foe. The bee is swift and powerful, but its clockwork quickly winds down as it attacks, eventually leaving it helpless and unable to move. Kinda cool we can be a bit of an engineer. Dude, that's just playing Risk of Rain when you think about it. It's literally just like a Risk of Rain drone. Okay, I was not expecting the rock to just get parried back at the Cyclops there. Man, that game's unhinged. Frances. Duchess of Pandemonium comes into view. She's wielding a +0 trident. Definitely is going to be a spellcaster, I feel. Just as I was thinking. Haste, Tricycle, Summon Demon, Abjuration, and Iron Shot. Use the remaining duration of any nearby hostile summoned creatures. Could be bad. Fires a shard of ice due to its strong impact and cutting edges. Half of its damage bypass cold resistance. Ooh, not cool. Easy action of the caster. Do you have any shit I can do that could be funny there? Mind Burst is always good. Warping's also kind of funny, but I don't think it's a good moment for doing this. I mean, if I do teleport her right in front of me, that'd be even funnier. Get over here. You got a lot of really annoying guys with you there. God damn it. I got barred by something. That is seriously annoying. Gotta be another Manticore somewhere. Consciousness phrase is taken from a devil's mouth. You know, that doesn't sound fun at all. Still barbed. She's also very close to death. I do hit my guys, that might dispel them, if I remember right. Oh, she's getting real close to me now. Dude, this is actually scaring me as fuck there. Okay, she's dead. That nearly went real bad. I could have used the little grenade spell though. I feel I might have used way less potions doing this. I do need some rest on this. I think the potion shop still had one healing potion in it. I could go in there. That lady's still not moving. Don't have enough range for doing this. Do I have enough range from here, though? It doesn't seem like it. She didn't block one of the stairs, so guess we can check there. Still got that. Oh, wait a sec. Still got one lane to explore here. Okay, DLV 15's here. Trying to remember where the shop is. I think it was one level above. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that potion of cure rune here. Ain't gonna refuse something like that. Might be getting another shop in dungeon level 15 or so. I do still need to go down to the snake level. Get bit more music over here. Had like a bit of a few playlists around. Got Resident Evil 4's OST there because I feel it's going to be a good ambient one for this. It's a scary game after all. Yeah, maybe doing the snake pit before going in. Oh, wait a sec. Gonna BRB real quick. Got a call. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, wow, the music's still... Oh, wow. Got like a big ass, like, spot with no music in it. All right. Yeah, I really feel the next move should be to go up. Go in the snake pit. The enemies might be a bit lower level here. So you go pretty much at 4. Like, there's still dangerous stuff down there. But I feel we might be able to handle it compared to last time we tried doing it. Okay, Lair, Dungeon 8. Okay, so I was right thinking the enemies we found in the how may I say, the enemies we found in the graveyard They were linked to some gods, so passive can be given to invaders. Could leave some stuff here. Let me check what we got. Few ring of ice that could be useful later, because I think the Shoals have some ice enemies there. We do have our other bank right in front of the lair, if I remember right. Okay, that's where our first bank is. You know, that playlist got so many like long pauses there. That's so weird. You know what? Let's go for some Magentense music instead. Not as ambient, but at least it's fitting. Gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass trying to do this with barely any allies yet. Like, we'll need to work our way there because we had to escape last time we went in there. I feel that's pretty much where things are going to be being made or even break there. I'm so scared, man. Yeah, we haven't even killed everyone here. Oh, that's going to be bad, man. We hit like a truck already, so maybe just lowering strength right now is not going to be too much of an issue there. Okay, one ally. We're definitely gonna need to play this like a stealth mission now. I'm so not hype about it. We do have a healing potion over here. Ooh. Okay, even a shop's here. 2 shops. Specific store. I mean, that's specifically good, you know? Don't mind if I do. Armor of the 13 Knaves. Gives intel and magic capacity. Can I go for a spellcaster, I guess? +1 gloves. That'd be way better than the gloves I got, you know? .26 AC with this. I mean, it's still 1 AC, you know? Freaking love the music of that game. Never really played much intensely, but I feel someday I might need to try it. It's pretty much just Fire Emblem, but Shin Megami Tensei, you know? Big ass door here. And we might be having a lot of people in there. Last thing we got to note is that there was a big ass fight here. Scroll of Revelation. You know, I think Scroll of Revelation also reveals the enemies that are still around. Okay, so we know if enemies are still around if we go using it here. That looks like a talisman down there. Anaconda skeleton. Don't have a lot left in this layout. Polished scale mail. Ooh. I mean, Dex plus 4, I think that also boosts the, our evasion status with this. Kind of a cool armor to get in there. If I don't go wearing it, I guess we'll be having that for our bank there. Raising willpower, I feel, is a good thing if we go fighting anything that got, like, debuffs or something. Yeah, my evasion will go all up the roof there. Weirdly enough, we go blocking way better with this. Right. Yeah, definitely had to feel they will still be leaning around here. I think we killed everyone now. Ooh, salamander. Yeah, you know, I'm definitely glad we were doing this right now and not... we didn't do it earlier. Okay. Already with some dudes waiting for my ass here. Spellcasters are not to be trusted in there. There's like 4 levels left in this. Kind of was comparing that game to a FromSoft game. Kind of feels like I got literally in the Oh my god, the from stuff swamp levels of this. Oh, that is not gonna look good for any of our guys here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Salamanders are not really some fun fellows there. Yeah, gonna need to take that slowly over here. Jesus Christ. On a bright note, we did use any of our healing potions, so I'd say it's good. But that was dead ass scary here. Trying to think if I go with my scale mail of fire or not. They do attack from range way more. It could be an idea. Ooh. Okay, let's see if that spellcaster comes over here. Oh, that's a warrior. That's not even a spellcaster. Yeah, that's free money for us. That one's a mage. Doesn't seem like we hit any of our guys doing this. That's a decent AoE there. Okay. Moved away the salamander there. Gonna give us a bit of a... Oh, shit. Bit of time to do something there. I need to be way more aggressive with warping spells. Really feel warping's gonna be the thing that goes saving my ass more. Holy crap. Doesn't feel like poison is much the issue here. It's just there's, like, the salamanders are extremely scary. Like, they leave a lot of, like, fire puddles on the ground. Sharpshooter's not really going to be much of an issue. I don't even know if they still got, like, dudes in the back. Like, we're not doing a lot of noise right now for some reason. Think that's the Mana Viper there? Shock Serpent. If I remember right, these guys are not... Yeah, Electric Bolt is not something I like here. Okay, body crackles with a volatile electricity. Its electric shroud can discharge when struck, inflicting a painful shock on any nearby... Oh, it got a bit of a tornado around it. Ooh. Yeah, that's not cool. It's either kill it fast on melee or just deal with it like at range there. You know what? I'd use my Wands of Flame there. Okay, another sharpshooter in the back. We got our first staircase going down here. Let's try not making any noise to attract anyone here. Like, we're literally in the open, and that's where they excel. Like, if we fight in a corridor, it feels we got a better odd. But if we fight in the open, they got like so many AoEs. Ooh. Oak Club plant. Okay, that thing doesn't want us to get in there. I guess that's just like a bit of a marker to show that there's like a sentry or something. Like, I feel that's what it means. A rune orb. I've seen something hitting me from down. Ooh, there's also a shop there. Two shops. Brand weapon. Getting me way more curious now. Like, I fear it's just like making the weapon maybe like a certain type of weapon instead. Like, I feel it's like elemental paths in Dark Souls. It has to be this. Control and imbues a weapon with a random brand. Any existing brand will be replaced with a different one, and any brand forbidden by your current god will not be chosen. Artifacts cannot be branded in this way. Melee weapons will commonly be branded with the Flaming, Freezing, Heavy, Venom, or Protection brand, rarely with the Draining, Electrocution, Spectral, Vampiric, or Chaos brand. Ranged weapons will commonly be branded with Flaming, Freezing, Heavy, or Draining, rarely with Electrocution or Chaos brand. Okay. That's kind of cool. Might keep that for a better weapon. Like that +2 partisan we got is pretty good. Orb of Energy. Sphere of Crystal carried in place of a shield. Magic scintillates from within its interior of energy. It may return the magic spent to cast spells, but lowers their success rate. Always returns the magic spent on miscast. Ooh. Kinda cool. We could get 2 potions of might here. I think I got like 5 on me. Gotta put a mark here. From the looks of it, that kind of seems to mark everywhere the plant has success here. It does warn me before I go getting in there. All right. We don't have much here to do except going down. So one little bit we haven't checked around. Yeah, we can go down now. But like already 2 levels done out of 5 in there. Shit's looking pretty good. Still got one berserk potion we got as a panic button. and one aced. Alright. No one around, and it seems like we might be getting a shrine in there. Like I'm seeing that little metal wall. Glowing broadaxe. All right, party time. Few sharpshooters, and I think there's like a regular one. Okay, 2 sharpshooters and a regular one. Ooh, wait a sec. That is indeed a Chimbriados. I think I read it's a funny god. I know nothing about it other than people were memeing about him. Chibriados is a god of deliberation. Those following Chibriados travel more slowly the further they progress in their fate, and are forbidden from using any means to hasten themselves. In the process of so imitating their god, they attain perfection of mind and body, and the mysteries of time unfold before them. Especially devout followers may even momentarily abandon the flow of time and its needless disturbance. Ooh. Slows your movements, supports your attributes. Slows the effect of poison on you. Can bend time to slow others. You can warp the flow of time around you. Can inflict damage on those overly hasty. Can step out of the flow of time. Jesus. I mean, damaging things that go faster than you sounds fucking insane. I mean, there's a lot of enemies that go way faster than you in this. Followers of Chibriados move more slowly as they gain favor. As they move slower, worshippers of Chibriados are granted increased attributes. Che rewards the faithful with the power to slow other creatures and the power to briefly distort the flow of time. That worshippers will gain the ability to inflict great harm on all those who move more quickly than they do. Finally, the ability to step out of the flow of time entirely. It's like I just become Dio. Chibriados strongly dislikes it when you hasten yourself orders or use unnaturally quick items. Chibriados does not appreciate abandonment and will call down fearful punishments on disloyal followers. Benders against Che will find their movement remains slow, while the attention of Che remains up on them. May have any magical hasting stripped away. May also become further slowed, be put to sleep, or be beset by the unparalleled volume of the inevitable passage of time ringing throughout the dungeon. Alright. I can see why people say that it's a funny one. Dude, I know I've said it so many times, but seriously, the whole god system in this is crazy. Like, it's so insane. It's literally just like alt classes. By choosing Weird Draconian with Farang and watery scales. She has come to the dungeon in hopes of resurrecting her mortal husband. A noble cause, for being once known for quarreling with saints and flooding unfortunate temples. Pressed to her limits, she will reveal her true form, the mere sight of which struck her husband dead. Adventurers may wish they were so lucky. She can summon Hydras. They said something about another form. Engulfed in a thunderstorm. Alright. I'm out of here. Bye. Get bursted, idiot. If I do warp her, that's gonna also affect my dude. Yeah, might be a case of might there. Okay, she hurts like a fucking truck. Wow. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay, haste it is. I'm out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're not getting me in there. I don't give a shit my god is angry there. I lived and I'm going to fuck back down. Okay, we gotta think that one through there. That lightning dragon nearly kicked my ass. There we go. Get fucked, idiot. Okay, is that bitch still here? Okay, she's dead. You know, that's a good consolation prize there. I'm taking that. Garnet ring. That is so inviting some greed here. Oh my god. Nice net. You know, I could have thrown a net on her. Didn't think about that one. Ooh, lots of friends here. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, backup plans. Got a few on us. Already failed that floor anyway, so it's not like Hero Domino is gonna be pissed off there. Okay. Can't be double pissed at me now. Okay. You know, that floor doesn't fuck around, you know. Ooh, salamanders there. Don't want to stick around too long here. Okay. Dude, seriously, that dungeon alone, it gave me like so many close calls. It's crazy. Like, we're definitely going for one of the runes, so I guess that's definitely understandable there. Working on literally having like 1/4 of the main quest done. At least they're giving so many health potions in there. It's insane. Still don't want to pop my Berserk potion yet. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Teleportation, if I remember right, takes a few turns before I go having it tested. Teleporting is not really reliable in this. Like, haste is good because it's like instant. But teleport puts me way more in trouble than anything. Nagaraja. Never seen that enemy type yet. Magnificent example of the Naga. It is an expert at both martial and magic art. Venom Ball Dimension Anchor. Ooh, teleblock. Okay, she really hurts. Holy shit. Okay, let's know that these things are not to be trusted. Oh, another ambrosia potion. Still got 2 levels to do in there. I'm still freaking scared. Like, I mean, we got most of the main dungeon done. So we don't have any backup plans for any spot to farm. So if things go bad, like, it's really bad. right, level 4 it is. Really feeling my ass is gonna be handed to me there. Okay, nothing written around, so maybe we're good so far. The 2 mini bosses nearly killed me though. Let me check if there's something about teleport. Random position after a short delay. Let me check blink also. Short distance with precise control. Like, it doesn't seem to say that there's a like a delay on it. Identified emergency item, good item. They got both prefixes, this being the same. Really feel I had way better luck using teleport magics on enemies than on myself. Magical trap belt to bolster the armies of some conquering despot. When you or an hostile monster steps on it, your melee attack will be weakened to make up to 3 of the most dangerous monsters inside begun. Ooh. Okay, that sounds nasty there. Oh shit. Okay, so blocking a door, if an enemy sees you, they can break it. That is good to know for later. Okay. There we go. Yeah, resting's gotta be a necessity here. I'm so damn scared. Like, y'all don't even know how scared I am. Like, we got so far. Like, this is our, what, like, 3rd stream of this? And that guy didn't die, so... He has a really long life. It could all fall here. That's the beauty of this game. It's an all-out stealth mission now. Still hoping everyone's having a pretty decent night, by the way. Ooh, fuck. Okay, we need this now. Dude, I'm so wanting to hoard all those ace potions. Like, that's the only thing that got us alive. Ooh, let's get the fuck out of here. dudes are getting so mauled here. Oh my god. I had like 5 dudes and now we're just like 3 now. God damn it. Dude, I'm getting flashbacks of those like lightning ghosts from Diablo 2 seeing those snakes. Like they're as nasty as them. It's like you get in a corridor with that snake, it's gonna snipe you to death. Can I wait and have my dudes heal? Oh dear. Gonna say no to another ally with me there. Okay, is waiting healing my dudes? It doesn't seem to heal my guys. At least we tried. I'll give it that. We tried. I'm so getting goddamn desperate here. Okay, let's wait a bit, see if anyone has seen us off screen. Okay, no one. Oh, never mind. Mage has seen us now. And they yelled for backup. That is not someone I like seeing here. Or the staff of draining. We're full on the on items there. Might need to start considering stuff to just draw. Oh, wait a sec. We did got like 2 rings of coal waiting for us up there. Protection of cold. It's gonna be the same. We'll drop that near the stairs, you know? Potion of Prince doesn't benefit us at all with the build we got. Can pretty much drop that and have like another inventory slot. that might be for the best. All right. Got another shrine here. Okawaru. Okawaru is a dangerous and powerful god of battle. Followers are expected to constantly prove themselves in combat and may channel Okawaru's might to enhance their prowess. Okawaru demands that followers prove themselves by their own strength alone, and so worshippers are forbidden from gaining abilities, from gaining allies by any means. Okawaru pays little heed to easy victories, but will reward worshippers for heroic feats against mighty foes. So it's a bit the opposite of what I got with my build. Gain temporary skills, speed up combat, enter into single combat with a foe. Ooh. Okawaru will give you throwing weapons as you gain piety. I guess that's good. I mean, with how it goes talking about ranged weapons, I guess that kind of gives you an idea of like how you might want to play with this. And you can hit faster. Ammunitions, weapon, and armor. So that guy only wants you to kill stuff, like no other requirements. If you leave, he goes sending enemies at your position also. Kind of doing good on that floor. As scary as it is. Like, I feel the third floor was where the dungeon tried filtering us. Oh dear. Feel yourself slow down. Guardian Serpent. Rare and distinct member of Scaly Society. Light and swift like a snake, yet also intelligent like a naga. It is said that a Guardian Serpent will rather die in battle than leave anything to an intruder. Blink allies. You know, that guy has to leave. All right. You know, those things have to leave. Just the fact that it can TP enemies like right around you is not cool at all. Ooh. Surprised we didn't get any treasure in there. When you think about it, Guardian Serpents are pretty much just like living alarms there. Like watchdogs. high. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad my allies were all there. Nearly fell for it. Still hoping everyone's having a pretty nice night, by the way. Haven't checked what that staff was for. That guy didn't scream for allies. Staff of Alchemy. Staff that increases the power of alchemy spells cast by its wielder and protects them from the effect of poison. Ooh. The wielder is skilled in evocation and alchemy. They can envenom those struck by it. Alright. Kinda cool. Feeling confident enough in my shield stat. Trying to think if I go finishing that level and go swapping back to armor, or even though cool, so yeah, I get a +2 to armor. May as well just go back to armor after that. Turn off evocation for now. Okay, that guy's gonna be a bit of a dick there. Also noticing the lightning goes passing through everyone. Kinda nasty, you know? Kind of nasty. All right. Back on an adventure. Ooh, who that? Oh, that's just a sharpshooter. Aight. Gonna back out a bit. Got a mage with them. Mana Viper. Fire skill Serpent with faintly glowing eyes. It thirsts for magic as well as flesh as its bite can drink the... Try the magical reservoir of even a powerful mage in no time. not really trusting swinging in real fast here. I think there's another guy off screen or something. So that kind of looks like a vault there. Yeah, that is definitely a vault. Oh, fucking hell. They teleblock me. Okay, I really need to push through that one. I hope this is not going to be the bad move. Still playing with fire, it's insane. Holy shit. I shall not have lived there. Yeah, I really feel the staircase to the rune's gonna be like right in that stronghold there. I am so not liking it. Dude, this is just a stealth mission at that point. It's crazy. Okay, we got a staircase back up here. Okay, what the hell do we have in the back there? Got another Mana Viper there. Oh, Ritualist. Ooh, nasty. definitely had to shut that guy up. Oh, hey, Salamander. Got a fancy looking ass bow here. Flaming bow. Yeah, definitely feel the Majin Tensei music was really fitting here. Oh my god. Legit feels like I'm literally in the middle of an SMT game now. Okay, another basic ass warrior here. 2 of them. Ooh, 3 of them. Is that another Ritualis? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, that's that castle is gonna be a pain to storm. Still baffled how far we got, and that's like literally one of my first runs ever of the game. Oh, hi. What the hell are you doing here? I got my haste and berserk potion. Supplies look also like they still look pretty good. Freaking bitch there. Salamander Mystic. Yeah, that might not damage him, but at least that's gonna boost my dude. Okay. Yeah, that Mystic is really scaring me there. Don't even know what these guys do. Member of the Salamander's scholarly caste, possessed of lesser size and strength, but wise in the ways of magic. Force Lance and Haste Udder. Bolt of Magma. Alright. There we go. Back out a bit. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Swoop back in we go. just the fact that these things go teleblocking is really annoying. Like, they can pretty much anchor you in space by just, like, doing their constriction move. But then they can also teleblock you there. Fucking RuneScape PK shit. You're really sending everyone to me there. Pretty wondering if they're not just having like stuff just spawning forever now. Like, it's just a feeling I'm getting here. Fucking hell. Yeah, we can't rest at all in here. Dude, that's increasingly scary. Like, it really feels like there's so many dudes in there. Like, they just keep spawning. Like, there's a problem here. There's a big ass issue here. Yeah, let's just use one healing potion here. I'm so not trusting this. Ooh. Oh, that's our big item there. Oh, I'm getting this right now, man. I'm getting this and we're piecing the fuck out of here. We got the rune. We got what we needed. We don't have any reason to stay in there. Dude, there's nothing else. No drops, nothing. Dude, I'm out of here. One rune, 2 more to go. One big part of the mission's done. I go check how much cash I got. 535. Still got 4 mites on us. think we're still good on Kurin. Oh, whoops. We'll buy one Kurin. Yeah, that might be a good thing there. Tree potion there. Kind of feeling that the tree potion's gonna, like, if we go seeing what we've seen with the chase artifact, well, chase altars, people praying Che might be good with the tree potion, because, like, you can't, like, everything goes faster than you because you can't even move. Kind of gives me some nasty ideas there. Here we go. I wonder if I should go in the Shoals right now or try doing DLV 15. I think the Shoals got like some cold monsters there. Lair trees where we can do the Shoals. Oh, it's a 4-level dungeon. If we go in dungeon level 15 and we go back up, our God's not gonna be happy. But if we do the Shoals, it's like we got pretty much the same outcome in both. I mean, we might be getting way more powerful monsters if we go in dungeon level 15. Like, if we do the Shoals, next step is just going to be to do the vaults and get to the end of the game. I hope pretty bad. I mean, we could also get in the vaults. We got a rune, so we can't get locked there. Maybe it's going to be paying out better if we go in the vault. It's pretty hard to say there. I think I read that the gimmick of the Shoals that there's some sort of like tides going up and down and so or something, and you can get like pretty much stranded on the shore for a bit. Like some sort of like beach level. We might need to get one of our cold rings. think I dropped one near the stairs. All right. Yeah, that might be a wise move there. Oh, there it is. So neat seeing that the rune doesn't take an inventory slot there. Definitely good to know. Cool, go out, drop a few things at our bank, and then get back in. I don't think the fire res is going to be useful here. I mean, we barely even used it in the snake dungeon. Don't really use a Spear of Flaming anymore for a bit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we definitely need to get our armor up. It's way too low right now. Surprised we're not getting more percentage out of that. What? I do. Oh, that just swapped to seeing everything. All right. let's go with this. We're getting a general fighting XP here. Might be for the best doing this. Let's make sure the armor skill is getting a bit higher. Okay, lair tree. Now to go to the Shoals. I think we might be able to do like 1 or 2 levels in it. It's a 4 DLV level. Choices are getting a bit stronger here. Like we're getting less and less possibilities of places to go in, and it's like we gotta lock in now. Okay, not seeing any enemies here. Let me go to the bathroom first. Won't be too long. Yo, wait a sec. What the hell? I was... Oh my god, how you doing? Oh my god, I was literally BRBing here. How you doing? Speed of bits I've seen you around. What'd you do? Oh, Lies of P there. Oh my god. I never played it. The only thing I know is that it's pretty much like Pinocchio Bloodborne. I've been comparing this game a lot to, well, the game I'm playing right now is Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. It's very good. It's one hell of a stew. And I'll be real. This game is as old as like 97 from what I've seen on the menu of this. And the way it's built, like it's a traditional roguelike. So sort of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and all that stuff. Shiren the Wanderer and all that kind of stuff. So you get a bit the idea. It's a turn-based thing. It looks like shit. But it's so damn freaking good. It's crazy how in-depth it is. The way it's built, the way it's handled, like it's feeling like Demon Souls before Demon Souls was a thing. Like I shit you not. It legit feels like a Soulsborne. It's baffling. Like you got one main dungeon and you got like, you need to get some specific items in the game. There's like some runes you can get, and like they're in different branches of the main dungeon. You got one big dungeon that's like 15 floors long. And then you need pretty much like the runes in the game are pretty much like Lord Souls in most of the Souls games. So you need to get the souls, well, the runes, to then get even deeper in the dungeon to get to the end of the game. Then there's an item you need to get. I'm guessing it's going to be like in Rogue or in NetHack, where as soon as you get the big item you're sent to get, you need to make your way all the way up again. So you got like 15 floors, but then you pick it, and then it's going to repopulate all the game, and you need to make your way all the way up. We're like 1/4 in the game done. We're diving in and out. You're not stuck to one spot. Like if you're getting your ass beaten, you can get out and do other stuff. Like you're not fully locked. But it's a traditional roguelike, so if you get beaten up, you got 1 life. I hope you love living dangerously. Also, I may talk about a lot of the game that I'm playing right now. I play a lot of stuff, by the way, so if you're curious about that, let me introduce myself real fast for everyone who got in there, because I feel if you know Logan over here, you might know me briefly in the background. I got my hands in a lot of stuff. People call me Redacted Cat, Red Redacted, Hell Yell Cat. I know lots of names, lots of games I've been played over here. I'm very TCR. I play horror games, Metroidvanias, roguelikes, old school stuff, new stuff, multiplayer stuff, you name it, we got it over here. Also, I do draw in my spare time, all the emotes, all the artwork, and all the alerts. That's all some stuff I made over here. And like I said, if you know Logan, you might know a few of their sonas. And if you do, well, we kind of made some together. Shocking, am I right? Anyway, welcome in the Cat Squad, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. And I need to BRB real fast because I need to go to the bathroom. But yeah, seriously, big thanks for that right there. It's super appreciated. Like a lot of really nice people when being there around. Like it's been silent today, but it's a self-reflection game. You take your time, because if you don't, you die. Before I die in my chair, let me BRB, okay? Alright, sorry about that. Oh my god. Another thing I forgot saying when talking about the few parallels that this game has a bit with how like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and all that stuff go, pretty much being close enough to this. Like, even the enchantment system kind of feels like the Titanite system in this. And the branding system also. Maybe it's a bit far-fetched, but like seriously, just the enchantment system, it's just a Titanite system, like dead ass. It's crazy. I fucking love this game. Tuesdays are a bit of a big, like it's a big ass journey we're getting into. So you're kind of seeing, I'd say still the start of it. Since a bit we've been diving into a lot of traditional roguelikes. We did Doom the Roguelike. We did Jupiter Hell Classic. This is the proper real, like first, I'd say it's like the proper first real entry in the journey. And we're gonna go down all the way to NetHack. So it's gonna get real. What the hell is this? Your willpower is stripped away. Oh, that has to be vulnerability. That is not going to be fun. Let's let's get some of our undead friends here. Freaking bitch-ass fauns there. Phantasmal Warrior, that's a new dude we got over here. Hideous, translucent green spirit of a warrior fallen in battle but recalled to this plane by unholy magic. The bladed wheels is ethereal, rendering those it strikes weak-willed and vulnerable to dark magic. Well, ain't that fun here? Oh, it can also teleport at people. Holy shit, that's cool. Might also scan the phones before they go down. A hybrid with the torso of a human atop the forelegs of a goat. It is fabled for its ability to play with the minds of those who intrude into its domain. Corona and strip willpower. Okay, so it's not vulnerability. Causes a halo of glow and light to surround and effectively outline a creature. This glow offsets the dark and musty atmosphere of the dungeon and makes the affected creature appreciably easier to... Oh, okay, so these guys are just the buffers. Greatly reduces the target's willpower, making them more vulnerable to a variety of magical effects. So, close enough, but not quite. Alright. Do they have any other dudes with them? A satyr. More intelligent relative of the fawn, often found in their company, and far more unforgiving of and dangerous to interlopers. Battlecry. Oh, dude got a lot of status effects on him. That's not really nice there. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Still got flame on me there. Oh, shooting fire in the water actually, ooh, that makes some fog there. That's kind of cool. Okay, we got a few buddies with us. We got a bit of cash lying around. Can I break through that? That looks like a door there. Is that a door? Stone wall. Okay, so not a door. Already got one of the stairs here. Our ghosts are already... Oh, ooh, helmet here. But I can't really wear helmets if I remember right. I mean, I guess I can try. Trying to remember how I get to see my my mutations. Okay, K's the one. Or is it? Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's just the game manual there. Dungeon contains many sources of mutagenic radiation and magical contamination, which may cause your character to gain semi-permanent mutations if affected. You can use the A command to view a list of any mutation that you have acquired. Individual mutations can be examined in further detail by pressing the letter they are labeled with. Many mutations are actually beneficial to your character, but there are plenty of nasty ones as well. Some mutations have multiple levels. each of which count as a single mutation. Miscasting spells will cause magical contamination, which in turn can cause mutations if too much contamination is accrued at once. Certain powerful magical effects or spells such as See Invisibility and Irradiate also cause contamination as a side effect, even when successful. Single use of these effects is safe on its own, but multiple use in a short succession or usage with existing contamination from other sources can cause dangerous levels of contamination. Mutations from magical contamination are almost always harmful. Mutations can also be caused by specific potions or by spells cast by powerful enemies found deep in the dungeon. It is more difficult to get rid of bad mutations than to get one. Using potions of mutation will remove a number of your current mutation, but will give you more mutations. These might be better to your taste. However, the only surefire way is to join the gods Zin or Jivia. Each of whom provides some remedy against mutations. Demon Spartans are a special case. Characters of this species get a certain special mutation as they gain levels. These are listed in Cyan. They are permanent and can never be removed. One of your demon spawn powers has been augmented by a random mutation. It is displayed in a lighter color. Many species have special intrinsic features like Troll's Claws, Ballad's Fur. It can also be viewed on the A screen. If enhanced by a mutation, they will be displayed in light blue. Mutations cannot remove species intrinsics. Some of these innate features will provide an activated ability, which can be used with the A command. The mutations are only temporary and will dissipate after slaying more enemies. These are listed in purple on the list and marked as temporary. Alright. So capital A is the button. Dude, there's so much shit to read in there. Oh my god. It's like I was thinking I was done reading with like things I've known. And now it's like, oh, now I know where the game manual is. Like I was just seeing the command things. And now I'm seeing like way deeper stuff. It's one of those things that you kind of need to, like you gotta get in there with a bit of an open mind and a lot of curiosity, not gonna lie. There's statues that can hurt me in this. Alright, good to know. Philosophy. In a nutshell, the game aims to be a tactical fantasy-themed dungeon crawl. Strive for strategy being a concern to you and for exquisite gameplay and interface. However, don't expect plus or quests. You may ponder about the wisdom of certain design decision of crawl. This section tries to explain some of them. It could also be of interest if you are used to other roguelikes and want a bit of background on the difference. Prime mainstays of crawl development are the following, most of which are explained in more detail below. Note that many of these date back to Lindley's first versions. Challenging and random gameplay with skill making a real difference. Meaningful decisions, no-brainers. Avoidance of grinding, no scumming. Gameplay supporting painless interface and newbie support. Minor design goals: clarity, internal consistency, replayability using branches, species, playing styles, and gods. Proper use of out-of-depth monsters. I mean, there's like from what I've seen, like you need to get like those like 3 runes But how a few are pretty much in the game from what I've kind of gathered, it's pretty much like treated like DLCs in this. It's kind of cool that there's like easy ones to get, and then like if you really feel spicy, you can just go like pretty much tackle the quote unquote DLC of the game. Okay. Okay, so we're still at like stage 2 of it. We can only wear hat. No helmets. Alright. That's sad, but we're gonna live with this. Belligerent Tessudine with an armored carapace. Its neck is surprisingly extensible and can reach out and bite from afar. Are they just gonna make a turtle have like reach on it? What the fuck? If that thing hits us like 1 square away, like I'm gonna be mad. Got a turtle friend now. Merfolk. Hybrid with the torso of a human and the tail of a fish. It is capable of dwelling in both in water and on land, and fiercely defends its domain. Doesn't seem to have any specific spells on her. So far, it feels like this floor is, well, that branch is a bit easier than what we've dealt with the in the serpent nest. Like, there's a few things I see might cause trouble, but it's not as bad, you know. Manticore, on the other end, that might be spicy though. Good to know these bastards are still a thing in there. Windrake. Repelling missiles. Small but powerful dragon, particularly adept among its skin, manipulating the currents of air that surround it. Can exhale powerful blasts of wind. I'm glad I don't really shoot stuff. Wind blast causes strong gusts of wind, pushing away creatures in clouds in a cone. If this causes creatures to collide with something, it will cause damage. Feel that might be bad if we go falling into deep water with this. Don't want to be in the middle of a smash match. Cause the air around a creature to twist itself into a whirling vortex of meteorological fury. Does more damage to targets surrounded by empty space. So what I'm gathering on is that this beach level is going to be a bit like filled with status effect monsters there. That's a lot of things I've never seen there. RP Water Elemental. Feel the Elemental might be a bit more rough to deal with. Counts as a low target. Spirit drawn from the elemental plane of water. It exists on this world as part of a body of water and can engulf other beings in its form, depriving them of breath and air. Okay, so that guy got command grabs. Surprised it's resisting electricity. It's way too cold, obviously. Bird-like creature with a human face that roams the coast endlessly, feared for its sharp claws and harrying strikes. Okay, that thing also does double strikes. Okay. Bitchin'. Lost a lot of fawns, but at least we're not we're still having our turtle friend. We got sight on all the staircases here. Alright. Few merfolks down there. Is that a merfolk? Water nymph. A precious nature spirit deeply bonded with the waters in which it lives. Wherever they flow, so may it. Ponds and rivers surge and leap at its whim. Water strike. Cause the water around or under the target to violently swirl, dealing damage. It can affect targets standing in or flying above water. Okay, so get in the water and you're gonna get clapped there. Okay. Okay, so that's the exit back in the main dungeon there. Alright. If I remember right, going underwater, you go walking a bit slower there. Might need to abuse of staying on top of the beach there. We still got 5 uses of our little pyromancy. I'm not feeling we'll need pyromancy yet. Oh shit, another turtle friend. Curious if fighting just gives XP, like, I'll lead you stuff there. Pretty feeling it's what it does there. Big ass shark there. On a bright note, we're making a lot of money here. Merfolk Impaler. Trying to alert some dudes there. What you got? Vampiric Trident. Got a lot of evasion. Like the only stuff that can just... The only thing that kind of jumps at me there. Peachin. Surprise snake, sea snake, strong poison, brightly colored snake, very comfortable in the water, has a highly potent venomous bite. Alright. Do I still have my poison ring on me? Okay, still got my poison ring. Change that a bit. I'm seeing another monster there. Okay, that's another Windrake. Okay, let's move a bit. Glad I got back over here. Definitely wasn't in the mood to get thrown away like it's a smash match. Okay. Health is back to normal here. Let's get on the land. Make sure the shark doesn't go biting us too much. Another merfolk over here. Another impaler. There we go. Easy come, easy goes. Anti-magic demon trident. That's gonna be good. I mean, why not? That's gonna be way better than the anti-magic flail I found earlier. At least I can actually use this. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Kraken? Where the fuck? What? Where's the Kraken? Is it dead? The hell is it? Oh! Son of a bitch! A gargantuan sea monster capable of devouring entire ships. Its many tentacles reach towards the shore and crush any who draw near. Spawn tentacle and ink cloud. Is it having a golf on it? Got bite but no engulf. That's a fuck ton of damage though. Oh, Jesus. Any damage dealt to it hurts the wall. Ooh. Okay, good shit to know there. Okay, bastard. I'm getting real greedy here. Come on, get your ass over here. Was definitely expecting that guy to be a mini boss or something. Was kind of a pushover. Guess we checked everywhere. Okay, that's gonna be a bit annoying there. Are these guys is? Dream Sheep are redder than Dream Dust. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay, that summoner was really annoying. Doesn't help that we don't see shit now. Merfolk Siren chants its luring song. Okay, do we have... Okay, that vampire is ours. Skeletal warrior is ours also. Oh, that thing's a dream sheep. Okay, so those weird crackle looking ass, they're gonna be dangerous. Cannot move away from the Merfolk Siren. Oh dear. Oh, so that blocks me. Oh, okay. She's all the way over here. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh. Okay, she's just locking me inside here. Okay, that charm's really annoying. Can I shoot her? I don't think I went getting her. You fucking bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, she just locks us in an arena there. Kind of an interesting take on charm. Come on, another one. I hope I got enough time to rest there. Still got our skeletons with us. Yeah, sirens are not to be trusted in this. Holy shit. Like, it's definitely less rough than the Serpent Dungeon. But they're definitely catching me off guard with their status effect. They're interesting. Really cool way of being handled in there. Moving water also makes us loud, it seems. Alright. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're just like splashing around. Dimensional Bullseye and Platinum Paragon. What the hell is this? No. Leaves a link between the caster's weaponry and a chosen target. Whenever the caster fires or throws something at a different enemy, a matching projectile will be teleported to the target. Ooh. Pale powers increases the accuracy. Platinum Paragon. Constructs a gleaming metal champion whose prowess rivals that of the greatest living warriors. It is resistant to all form of magic and wields a perfect replica of any artifact melee weapon the caster chooses. Creates a damaging shockwave around itself when first deployed and slowly gains charge as it attacks enemies. When it has gained sufficient charge, the spell may be recast to overload the Paragon. unleashing a flurry of attacks in a wide area, which inflicts increased damage, but destroying the Paragon in the process. So you're just literally making... Come on, that's just Star Platinum. Fuck off. Get out of here. That's just a stand, man. Okay, that's kind of cool. I need to take a screen cap of this and send that to a friend. I mean, it's more just like, I'd say it's more Silver Chariot. Okay. Alright. Ooh, 6 uses now with our fate. I feel that floor might be the last one we do before the end of the stream. Shit, need to shut her up real fast because she's calling friends now. Oh dear. Another of those. Yeah, let's just throw a boomerang at it. Yeah, ain't no fucking around with that sheep there. Is that a scroll I already have? What the hell is this? Looks like a Sphinx there. Oh, Sphinx Marauder. Confuse and Vex. Attempts to cloud the target's mind with top left frustration, forcing them to spend several turns doing nothing but attacking nearby spaces, whether those spaces are empty or even contain their allies. Wicked youthful hybrid with a woman's head, lion's body, and the wings of an eagle. Gleefully wreaks havoc with both the violent turbulences of high winds and the frustration of bewildering magics. Okay, bitch can fly also. Okay, that thing is gonna try to confuse everyone and make everyone infight there. Definitely glad I'm a motherfucking tank, you know. Ooh, butterfly. You know, that could have been useful in the snake dungeon. I think if I read right, butterfly is just like a free knockback on stuff. Might have been useful. Ooh, boomerang user. Okay, keeping a close eye in case there's a Drake or any random bullshit around. Speaking of windrakes. Ooh. Now that's some fancy looking clothes there. Ancient robe. Definitely expecting something nasty to be waiting for us around. Robe of the Sunfish. Intelligence +4. Yeah, nah, not for us, you know. Do care about my brain staying smooth. Ooh. Seeing another of those use items there. Oh, you bitch. Okay, glad one of my allies just broke that thing's spell. You cannot move closer to the satyr. So merfolk sirens make you need to get close to him. And those satyrs make you need to stay away from him. Alright. Okay, freaking son of a bitch over here, covering its allies. How am I gonna deal with this? We'll use warping, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna work. And get out of here. Okay, that's a regular fawn there. Okay, that guy was really annoying. Plus, most of my guys also. At least I can get that little artifact. assume I might be getting just a base one of this. Like just little like noxious fumes or something. Just little poison shit. Storm clouds are crazy in this. Like I nearly died to one earlier. We're gonna be learning that after that mini boss we fought earlier. Kind of realizing we're sort of in Greece there when you think about it. Like it's just satyrs, krakens, and like fawns around. It's sirens. There's also manticores also, so. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Net user. Is that the only reason it's marked as a dangerous enemy there? So far she seems alone. I mean, that's gonna give me an extra net there. Check what the Impaler is carrying. Venom. They all seem to be carrying, like, Impalers all seem to be carrying enchanted gear. It's a bit of a trend I'm seeing here. I feel like it'll be something to incorporate on future runs. Like, if we want to get early enough enchanted gear, maybe the Shoals might be a good idea. Like, I'll be real, I feel that place is just way easier than a snake pit. Like, I could have done the order a bit differently. Okay, prioritize the right people there. All the status effect users are out. Got ourselves a shark buddy at that. Kind of feel we might have done all the level there. Like we cleaned out pretty much a lot there. Surprised no Krakens went popping up here. Feel second floor of this has been a good learning experience because status effects been very interesting in this. Like it's way less straightforward than stuff we've seen in the snake pit. Nothing else here. There might be something right over here. Ooh. Yeah, they don't got a lot of health, but their status effect is really annoying. Nice. Yeah, like, I feel this is a good stopping point there. It's like already like 10:15 here. Tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a crazy night also. Like a bit more, let's say a bit more filled with action than this. Even though this was fucking insane, not gonna lie. We're getting back into Space Marine, and from the looks of it, we might be finishing the game on the next session of it we're doing, so crossing my fingers. It's gonna be great getting back into that, because like I'm still loving how every weapons in that game are. But yeah, like good progress we got tonight. Nearly got to dungeon level 15. We know where the vault is. We got 1 rune out of the 3 minimum ones we want. And we're on a good pace to getting toward getting the 2nd rune. So I feel if things go pretty much still being good, I'm expecting we might have like what, 2 or 3 more streams on that run. I don't know, man. I'm just wildly guessing here, but for a first big run of this is freaking nice. I'm freaking loving this game. Like I feel all the build we got, like it sold me on this. Stone Soup is so damn good. Like seriously, yo. I'm not regretting this. Definitely not regretting going to that game instead of doing another run of Jupiter Hell. Like it was good. Like doing Doom the roguelike in Jupiter Hell was good, but like this is a whole different can of worm. Could pretty much call that another can of soup if you see what I mean. Oh my god. What a game, man. What a freaking game. I think it was capital S for saving. Okay, save and quit is capital S. Still curious about maybe trying the dungeon sprint mode, because I was pretty much holding myself from spoiling myself a lot by just like keeping this run. But there's like an extra like sort of challenge run. Like I guess it's pretty much that game's equivalent to Street Fighter 3's like trial mode. There's like 10 trials you can do. That's like 1 level each. Might want to dive into that. Here we go. Save and quit. Here we go. All right. Drink Machine is so damn strong. He's a hero. All right, let's go back to the BRB screen and let us see who we raid tonight. Have these links. And have this over here. Lovely raid message. We're full of soup today. See who we will be filling with soup tonight. Seeing, ooh. Oh, for real? Fox is streaming right. Oh shit! Even ooh, Cherry's doing a lead there. Peanut Bits I've played that game. Do I go here? Or do I see Pixel Bud? Like they're doing some weird fancy art that kind of looks like some sort of like fractal thing. Oh shit, no problem. It's the least I can do, you know? Yeah, you know what? Let's go see Cherry. A freaking good friend. Here we go. She's also a bit into MechWarrior sometimes, so it's a good spot to go, you know? Anyway, hope y'all have a nice night. You pet some cat, you celebrated, and hopefully see y'all next time. Most likely tomorrow, maybe. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.